Hello, hello. Okay, she can see some. Hi guys. Hi. How's everybody doing today? So as you can see, our first Monday stream is like way out of whack late. But it wasn't like I did it intentionally, okay? My sisters, they like to go party and they like to go kidnap people. But not in that way. So what I mean by that is they were like, hey girly, you wanna come with me? And I was like, yeah. But what started at something that was like 1, 2 o'clock ended up being like 5 hours of sister time. As my sister is reaching her mid-ages, she is having the ball bash of her life. So we are clearly trying to enjoy and have the fun with her as well. So very much needed sister time, very much needed love, showing of appreciation. She's getting ready to leave out of state sometime soon, so it just really would appreciate our being there, and therefore I had to show up. So with that being said, I ended up being later than I intended to. You go on one shopping spree, you end up in another, you end up at the, I don't know what's going on in the background, but we ended up having a little outing, and then it resulted in way longer time. So, you know, once we hit the beauty supply store, it was over with. So anyway, I'm just happy to be here, back, safe. Everything went well. It wasn't like I was trying to be late today. I do apologize. But I am very happy to be here. As a show of my appreciation, I will try my best. I'll try my best to extend stream a little longer today, because I feel like since you guys are so patient, so sweet, and so appreciative of your time and energy, I want to show you some of my love. So if we get to chill out for a little bit longer, that will be epic. So I would love to have you along with me today if that is what you're up for. It is so weird being back on a Monday. Remember when I used to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday? That was kind of fun. This week we are going to be trying a little bit of a different time attendance. So Monday through Saturday, basically. But Saturday is more so not going to be a Twitch stream per se, but it can be. We never know. We don't know what's gonna come up. All I know is that this Monday through Thursday basically is like fully planned. And then I'm leaving space up to chance for Friday and Saturday. So if we do something, we do something. If we don't, we don't. But my main thing is I want to open up the opportunity for us to do so. So I hope that you guys are excited just as I am for our new stream for this week. This is just a test so we can see how things go. I'll tweak things along the way. But I'm happy to be here. So thank you guys for being patient with me. Hi Puppet, I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for coming to hang out with me today. Good evening, Shelly Shell. Just in time when I was getting ready to talk to you guys. Good evening. A little winded because we were running just about everywhere. It was like, we gotta go do this thing, and then something important happened, so we had to go this thing. And then my sister was already up since 8, and she had been driving around for forever, and she was like, I'm really tired. Can we get some, like, can we get some love, some energy back up? So we had a little sister outing, and that ended up resulting in 5 hours of us just lollygagging, and, well, we ended up getting to one point, and that resulted in me having to say, I'm so sorry. The time that I anticipated to start stream today did not end up happening that way, but you know what? We made it safe. People were being really crazy on the freaking highway, and we ended up having some really good food anyway, so I'm just happy about that. Happy about that. It's always good to see you guys. I'm good. I'm doodling some of my Hades characters I made. Ooh, you gotta show me. You know where I want to see. I want to see it. How's your day going, Shell? What have you been up to? Hope that you guys are good. Hope you guys have something to drink, something to eat for today's stream. I'll try to pull a little longer just to see how things go. This is just supposed to be a lighthearted stream, just a little vibe, a little cozy. We're gonna get down to it. We're gonna get cracking. And we're gonna get drawing, okay? Okay, just nursing a hangover all day. Oh my god. Dang, what is this one little anecdote that some people used to tell me about? You can look it up, bro. That's so sad, because you know, in some cultures, in some countries, they actually have like a little shot drink that you can take to kind of wake yourself up, but kind of revitalize yourself after that. But unfortunately, it's not here, and I'm pretty sure they're not nearly as useful. So I'm sorry, I can't give you advice on that. But hope your hangover feels better. Sounds like you guys were having some fun while I was away. Hope it was a good time. Hope you feel better. I know it's gonna take some time for you to feel way better, you know, with everything that's happened, but you know what? Let's keep it going, you know? Life is short. The least you can do is enjoy the rest of it, you know? Posted the new sketch and I finished one of them. Ooh! I want to show you guys something else I was working on today, too. I mean, more like last night. But yeah, it was today because it was like 2 a.m. And I'm like super happy because I updated our Discord server. You guys heard me talk about it before. Every time I hop in my Discord server, I was just like, girl, whose house is this? That's what I kind of felt like. It just kind of felt a little disorganized, that was all. So I wanted to get a little update, try to make it feel lived in, you know, give some options for everybody to kind of enjoy and like start to mess around with. That's not good. I'm seeing my frames drop. If we end up losing frames, I want to tell you guys how much I appreciate you. So please stay if you can. We may be struggling, but we are still alive. I am dual streaming today because usually when I'm drawing, we're perfectly fine, but when I'm gaming, I can't really do it. So, hey, you know, we could try as much as we can with what we got. One day when we're full service, when we go, like, I wouldn't even say corporate because I do have a desire to go corporate, but I also have a desire to be my own corporation. So as you're seeing me basically make that into reality, we're gonna be scuff as hell up until then. Welcome to my pre-debut. Why didn't I put that in the title? It's always embarrassing when I don't pre-debut. I'm gonna look at your whatchamacallit in 1 second. Pre-debut. Just in case somebody come in here and be like, why is there dishes everywhere? But it's what my sister said earlier and it was making me laugh. But it wasn't our house. She was talking about a meme. Oh. Uh-oh. That not good. Don't do that. That's bad. There we go. I'm sorry. I really thought I remembered it, but it's basically a Korean shot. They have this thing, so they have this shot drink that you can literally just down it, and it'll like hit you back. It'll hit you back, kind of like the shot that you took, but instead it'll hit you back into reality. So it'll knock over the hangover for you. Discord, yeah. Let me look at Discord. It makes me really happy to come into the server now, since I updated my Discord, so I hope that you guys appreciate it too. I hope that you like it. We have yet to really, like, fill out the space, but you know, now there is space for you to do so. Ooh. Oh, are you drawing? Are you intentionally? What's happening? Well, hello. OBS. OBS is acting like a bling da 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 da. In case you didn't know, that's just normal for OBS. I heard about how bling da 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 OBS was ever since well, actually, like, from the beginning. So, like, it's still a great program, but it definitely has its moments. So, I'm not gonna complain. She does her thing. We be in here. I be happy. I was messing around with my microphone again. So, you guys know I have this headset, but I also have my, like, my Fee-Fine microphone. And I was like, you know what? I always wanted to figure out how to fix this stinking mic because it always sounds like you can hear the whole world. So, hopefully one day I get to use it, you know? We never know what it'll be for, but in case I wanna turn up, that'll be an opportunity in the future. Are you drawing Zagreus? You said your own. It's in a new sketch. Oh, so you are. Ooh. Yeah, because I was gonna ask if you were drawing your own thing. This looks awesome, by the way. Gotta show you guys. Check this out. If you guys don't already know, Puppet here is also a streamer on Twitch, so is Shell Bullet. So if you do have the opportunity, I highly recommend you check these lovely slayers out. What do? One's an artist and one is a gamer, and they both be chilling, you know? You never know what you're gonna get. Slay. It is good, actually. Very, very good. I love the color. I really like, it's my thingy. Where's my thingy? Where's my hand? Ah, my hand! It's okay. No, it's not. Hello? For some reason, it didn't want my hand to show. But I was basically saying, like, this, just like all up in here, this detail, epicosity. Epicosity. Allora bros, hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. Lovely to meet you. I'm Kopii, your Maho Cafe Maid Vtuber here on Twitchy. And it's good to see you. Is Allora the name that you would like me to call you by? Would you like another nickname? What are your pronouns? Love to get to know you. It's lovely to have you. We're just getting ready to get started with our practice for today. It's studio day, so if you're drawing also, we would love for you to be drawing with us. Even if you don't know how to draw, I recommend you definitely get you a little sketchbook. Drawing is not also good for practice. It's also good for the mind and soul and body. So getting a little sketch in every now and then. Don't try to get too frustrated. You know, make a little doodle. Make a little heart in the corner of your paper. It'll make you feel good. Get your mind off of things for once. But I absolutely love this puppet. You inspire me. I don't know if you know this, but you do. So as long as you keep growing, keep drawing, so will I. I might still draw if you stop drawing, though. But like what I'm saying is, it inspires me to see you guys still keep going. So if you keep going, I keep going, and we all have this collective vibe where we keep going. I'm super proud of how I did the metal on the rendering. I thought that was lit. I thought that was lit. Look at you! Look at you! Talking about, nah, I don't really do color. Me either. That's so me. That's so me. And then you were like, oh, let me just try it out. You did it and you ate it up. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Jimmy. Although, look at this cute drawing that I did. This is what I was working on. Let me make sure it's blurred because Twitch might be a stink bug about it. Or YouTube. Hi YouTube! wait, YouTube! Oh my god, my baby! Okay, now I see you both. Yay! I see it all. I really vibe with the sketch enough to try the render. Yeah, it really takes it out of you to finally like, yeah, let me do it that way. Little sensory. I was really happy doing this, and honestly, I shouldn't have stopped because, well, I should have stopped because it was super late in the night. But sometimes I don't want to, and I definitely was thinking about it. So. Okay, let me get my references. I was having a huge like art block at night, and it was just like, you know, that actually came out of my issue that I was having. That little suffering I was doing, yeah, that came out of that. And it was like a moment because I was like frustrated. I was like throwing everything to the window. I gotcha. My sister was like, draw Vivian from Zenless Zero. And I was like, oh, I still have to draw other things. Every time somebody requests something from me or I ask you guys, like, what should I draw? And then I try and draw it. I'd be like, ugh. That drawing that I did took like a lot out of me. And I had drawn a bunch of other things before that. So the struggle was real. Just need modelo. Here's my modelo. There I am. Okay, we are getting nice and all warmed up. Draw little sketches so we can get nice and excited today. Okay, I have to fix my Huion tablet. I've been having to fix it out a lot lately. It's up to date. It's up to date, but she's like, she needs a little more TLC of me waking her up every time that she or I want to draw, so I understand, baby. I will make sure. Get you all nice, warm, and prepped before I start. have my water. I have the energy I need. I have the energy I need. I'm feeling passionate. Let's turn on some lights. I have some LED lights. My desk came with LED lights. I was really happy. And so I've been addicted to like the fact that my phone can like turn my lights on and off of basically almost everything in my room. What color do you guys think I have for my LED lights? Can you guess? If you guess, I will draw your name and something cute next to it. You can't do either or. You have to do one or the other. Which one do you think I have turned on? Papa says pink. What do you think, Shell? You think blue? Papa thinks pink, and Shell thinks blue. Who thinks who is wrong? I really need to draw the dude with the jacket over the shoulders from ZZZ. All of them are so cool. The vampires are coming out, so like, my sister's addicted. I'm addicted to their concept. Honkai Star Rail also has this new character. And she's like purple, and she's like super strong, and she could turn into like this dragon. I'm addicted to her concept. They were making me, they were filling me up. I was like, I was eating it. I was eating it up. Eating up the quality of everything. Castor Ice? Castor Ice. Yes, her! Castor Ice. She was so cute. Okay, you want to know who won? Yeah, Castor Ice is, I don't know if she's come out already, but she's a very beautiful looking character. I get very inspired by that company. They really know what to do when it comes to arts. The only thing about it's just interesting because it's so fascinating how easily a company can like still profit in like this environment of society. I'm not to say that it's really hard for indie artists, but it really takes you to have that level of mentality. You really have to have a corporate level mentality to survive in this day and age. Because I'm gonna tell, a lot of people drop out very early. They give up very early. They give up before they even see or try. And it really diminishes the whole purpose of being indie, because you know, some people are doing it for hobby, but some people actually want it to be their passion or their career. And when you want to be a career, that's when it comes into like the real hard gray area. So it can get really stressful, but you have to have corporate level mentality if you want it to be that. And it's possible, even if you start like me. I'm getting her. They say she has a mechanic that revives you if you die, even if she's not on your team. People are trying to boycott her because they say it's unfair. I don't know why they're boycotting her. Because what's wrong? What's wrong with that? And how is it unfair? Isn't Honkai Star Rail not PvE? Like, it's not PvP. It's not like you're playing. Wait, I don't know which one it is. Is it PvP or PvE? Because you're fighting against the game system, right? Not against other people. So why are they treating it PvE? Yeah. So why are they treating it like it's Overwatch? That's like the Mercy Resing coming back. Oh, do you know how many people would lose their mind if that happened? I think now that Overwatch has the perks and stuff like that, it's not really an issue. I feel like I could play and have more fun playing it now that it has those fun little features. But yeah, I definitely came back and noticed there was like a slight difference in playing that game. Which I'm pretty sure some really like diehards of like Overwatch are like, ew, I don't want to be like on your level, you simpletons. I am running on a really high drawing thingy, but you know what? But you know what? Probably gonna need that level of heightened status. Because we're gonna be very detailed. Once we get into like the nitty gritty of everything, it's gonna be very detailed. Congratulations, show. I did put blue. Of course. How did you know? You guys are cheaters. What do I want to put? I'll draw a cow emoji. I completely forgot about cow emojis and how much they make my life so much happier. So like, I've been putting it in everything. But they say it'll start a trend where newer characters will give buffs just for buying them and leave free to play players behind, because right now in endgame stuff you need a team of characters just to beat things in the time limit to get all the reds. Now I understand that, but that's not what I was hearing when my sister was arguing about it with people, because people were just like, no, that's gonna like mess up the whole game, like that's too easy. I guess that was what I was hearing, is that it was too easy um now that they were doing that. But I also understand that, because come to think of it, that's gonna force people to have to spend and play. But like, do you know who this company is? I don't think we all know this is under the same company, Hoyoverse. Yeah, I said blue because my desk, like, come on, when I click the button, do it. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm gonna get a cow emoji. And it's okay. It's okay, Puppet. You're not a sore loser. You're actually an OG. Don't feel bad. It's okay. Oh, this one's cute. Let's do this. This is for warm-ups. There we go. I hope you like it. That's what it's doing, but maybe I want to do something else like this. Oh no. Isn't that fire? Isn't that symbol fire? Is that fire? No, it's not. What is that? I might as well put the whole thing then. Which is also something that I'm thinking about learning too. But you know what language I really want to learn? Korean. I would like to learn Korean. I already know a little bit of Spanish, and if I really do go back to learning a language, I might just start back with Spanish. Just since I'm here in the States anyway, so like if I'm gonna do a language, I might as well do one that's like very, very well known, but also be nice to learn. Huion. This is looking more like a pig than a bunny, so I apologize. We could probably just fade these out, so it doesn't look too much like it. It's definitely fire. Or supposed to be. I'm trying, I'm sorry. Okay. New layer. Anyway, that was our little test run. Also, I want to say thank you to Puppet because Puppet has been giving me some blessed brushes lately. Not to say that they're not on the asset store, but like to find things like halftones, which I've never even considered for my artwork. I think that would be really cool to test out something new. And that little extra level of like, I'm using a brand new brush. Everything feeling new like that keeps the just keeps the energy going. I don't know. I've also been drawing dudes lately too. And that's like, wowee! I'm sorry I haven't finished that character yet. I do want to I want to get better at finishing things or actually thinking that it looks good enough to finish it at least. As I say, I got that library. I love that. I love that. But guys, I have a real huge like dilemma. You guys ready to hear it? This is something that I've been holding back about for a hot minuta. Merely because it's just such a different, not necessarily too different, but it's definitely a big twist that I've been thinking about adding to my whole concept. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Maybe I should just stick to what I'm used to. You'll be on my level with buff dude soon. I hope so. I did see. Wait, let me see if I can find it real quick. I did see this artwork that I did. A minute ago. Oh no, I don't have it downloaded. Wait, no, this... Oh, and guys, just wait, because I have this little tiny gallery that's coming to our server. So, if you've ever drawn something for me, you will definitely see it. You'll see it in a very, very special location. Not to say that you already don't know where it will go, but you'll see it. I saw this, something I've drawn like forever ago. So this right here is my first ever drawing of, well, not my first ever, but my first ever successful drawing of one of my OCs. The thing is that because of inconsistency, I never actually got down to just keeping this same like framework or style going. I drew that. I did. I was very proud of myself. You know, this is actually one of the, so I did this in, what is it, Color Ace pencil. I was addicted. I was addicted to the Color Ace. And my friend and I were talking about how, like, yo, I think like maybe that's the only reason that I really struggle when it comes to art at times is when I'm not drawing in color. And so therefore it kind of feels like lackluster when I'm drawing in black. So thanks to her, I was like, yeah, let me try and just draw in color. And I was drawing in color erase, color pencil. And that really made me feel like really motivated and good. I don't know where this drawing is. I do not. I do not know where this drawing is. It was definitely on watercolor. I can see watercolor texture. But man, I was so proud of this. Yo, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he looked like he could fit the JoJo Bizarre adventure style. I'm pretty sure he could. Uh, Grim is a OC of mine. He definitely does fit that archetype, I guess you could say. Have you tried sketching in digital color? Blah, blah, blah? Have you tried sketching in color digitally? Sketching, as in like transferring my traditional artwork into digital? Well, look, I can now. So I can definitely now. You were thinking, oh my god, that makes me happy. I've never actually watched the show, but I definitely have seen the style a lot. It's that easy. You show me something, and I'm like, click. This is something that I like about your artwork. This is something that I like about your art style. I'm good at that. I'm good at sort of, kind of, learning. I used to. You want to know what I used to do when I was drawing well, traditionally, back when I was super young? I used to like, okay, normally I don't remember if you used to have a tablet, like one of those like blank screen tablets, but if anybody has a blank screen tablet, right? I mean just a tablet. It's not a display case or display screen. Uh I used to do hand-to-eye coordination. So like you have to look at the computer while also drawing with your hand on the tablet. Learning that is like really hard, honestly. But I used to do that with paper. So I used to like look up at the screen and then try and draw Sailor Moon. That was like my X game mode, okay? Like people used to think I was crazy for that in middle school. But but like I guess it kind of helped in like helping me with digital art in the future. But I do really miss doing this, and the idea of taking my traditional work and then now drawing it on top of um digital art is like, ooh, sexy. I had one of those tablets in the end of high school. Yeah, yeah, those tablets, those little like flat tablets. I used to have a Wacom. It was just a regular Wacom black tablet. That was my baby. I still have her. I found her in one of my drawers when I was updating my room. I was like, ah, memories. But yeah, I love him. He looks so good. I'm still like I still have such a fear of like my OCs or like my male characters looking too feminine. Do you guys think he looks feminine? Does he look too girly? I sure hope not. I am really proud of this. Like, I still accidentally do the things that I try not to do, but in digital, because for some reason you can get away with things in digital than you can't in traditional. Um, so like I should probably break the habit in digital also. Because I don't really draw in color, as you can see. I'm already like, la dee dee da. You're just a pretty boy. Yay! He's a pretty boy! Yay! He's gorgeous. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. And look at this belladonna over here. I was like, what? What is going on? This style was epic. I was eating it up. Oh, and this is early stages of Kopii. By the way, this used to be like my little watermark signature. I used to do this everywhere, and I was just like, I always wanted to draw a cute girl with like this big bow, and now here we are. Here I am. Crazy. I have another little tiny details. This is just like an appreciation artwork thingy for a moment, because I'm just happy of seeing my progress and finding some photos. I just kind of like delved deep into, like, I don't know, what was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. I have found this oh, you ever wanted this specific style? Like, I used to do these collages in PureRef to like help me figure out what style I wanted. And therefore, I ended up finding some of my old artworks that I did. Male anatomy at the bottom of the page, was it? Oh yeah, that was me testing it out. I was trying to figure out like how I was gonna draw guys, and I ended up cutting the picture off because I tried to draw him in the full form and I was not proud of it. I felt really embarrassed. I could tell the way that I cut him off. But like not everything that I draw I'm gonna cut off like that. This is so cute. It looks like she's holding like a bouquet of like, it's probably meant to be hydrangeas, but I definitely drew them and look like lettuce. You look so good. I'm so proud of it. Look at early Kopii stages. I don't know if I've ever sent this before. But okay, so if you guys don't know, Atelier Kopii came because I was inspired by a video game, or multiple video games, but a very specific video game, known as I Love Coffee by Naver or by Line. The same people who made Line Play or any of those cute little games, with like Pooh Bear and like the Mickey Mouse, and they were like the little tiny whatevers. This is actually like inspired by what a this is literally inspired by what one of my old jobs used to look like when I was working in the cafe. So yeah, this is supposed to be what I thought our overlay were gonna look like. And so I took heavy inspiration from what it actually looked like in store, and I tried to take a photo probably and then draw it the way that I imagined it. This cute little bear, like barista machine is what it's supposed to be, was inspired by the game. So like some of the things that you may see here in our cafe is inspired by the game. However, it's also not, like disclaimer and allegedly and whatever they say, corporate type stuff. um, that game is no longer, by the way. They ended up getting rid of that game in recent years. So sad, because I loved that game. But it was definitely one of those games that I put down and picked up and put down and picked up. But I was kind of like The Sims and Minecraft. I have tendencies to put down things and then pick them up and be super like hyper obsessed with them. But I've never been like hyper obsessed in like an anime or manga in a very long time. At least not to the point that I'm drawing the character. So I personally never considered myself to be like super into it, but like things like Bleach and stuff like that, like yeah, of course I was like super into. I just have yet to actually try and like draw. So I'm happy to actually do that now because I've decided to finally give myself the time and energy to do it. But yeah, this is so cute. Early stages, remember when I used to have this fit? I used to be so cute in it too. I miss these little glasses. That's the cutest thing ever. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what this is supposed to be, but like basically if you go to like a cafe, they'll have like the auto coffee machine thingy. This looks more like ice cream, so I don't know, maybe I wanted ice cream in the cafe, uh like that, who knows. Any likeness is completely coincidence. Yeah, exactly. If there's anything close to what this looks like, this is not copyright. I'm not going to get sued for it, you know. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of go down memory. Oh, I should have saved that because he was lopsided. But yeah, any little tiny teeny details like that, that's just me, you know, chilling like a villain on a ceiling, eating chilling. I don't eat chitlins, but if you eat chitlins, congratulations, you eat it. I am very addicted to the idea right now, turning one of these images into a multiply layer because we're gonna. As you can tell, I have one too many of these same type of brushes because this is one of my types. Where is? Yes, make it multiply, multiply. Making it multiply in Clip Studio basically means that now, whatever this color is, I'm not going to duplicate that color. I'm now going to overlay it. So now it looks like a multiply layer. I'm trying that. Anyway, are you drawing Grim by any chance? No, I'm too scared. I could definitely try to, but today's stream we're going to be working on a reference sheet for me and a batter machine for cupcakes. Probably, maybe. I don't think I would make those by machine though. If okay, let's think of this like lore wise. So honestly, if in my cafe we were to do anything machine wise, it would probably only be ice cream. But cupcakes and muffins, you know, I gotta make that from the soul. I gotta make that with love from the heart. Besides the fact that we have to warm it up in the oven, you know. But anyway. I love the little emotes you send. They make me so happy. They're so cute. I still need to make up my Orpheus sheet. We're gonna be doing just about anything today because this week I'm just kind of losing my mind. Like, it may sound like I'm having the best time, but I am collectively losing my mind. Get some inspiration going. Reference sheet. Wow. Okay, I have something to confess, actually, while I'm at it. Let me turn this light up a little brighter. I still have some food from earlier. We went to... I don't know if you guys have this in your state. So every time I say a restaurant, I feel bad if you don't have it. But if you know what Chili's is, Chili's has these triple dipper thingies going on. I've been obsessed with the honey chicken crispers. So yeah. Yeah, it's been everywhere. I fell in love. Or at least my elder sister has it. She's like completely... she's like on a high of it. So like every other time, she's just like, man, like... life is awesome. And then out of nowhere, she'd be like, you want to go to Chili's? And that's basically what happened earlier. Gotta leave for a bit, but I'm gonna lurk. Thank you for sticking around with us normally. Please be safe wherever you go. Okay. Multiply there. Wake up. Wake up. Everybody wake up. I'm talking to my, my setup, actually, so... not you. You don't have to wake up, but I would appreciate you being awoke. Okay. Let's go over what we need to do today. So, the most important thing is I want to sketch. You know, we love a good sketching moment, but I would love to make a couple of things. So, we're gonna sketch. We're gonna color. I've been switching up my process lately. Coloring before line art or rendering. And then rendering. So maybe more so call it clean up, everybody do their share. And then render. Beautiful. No, too many. Beautiful. Okay, that's our plan. So now that we have a plan, shake all the giblies out. Let's get all this external energy. Rid me of my external energy, this extra energy. Ah! I'm laying down for a while, but when I get back to my PC, I'll send the brushes I use for the Hades character. You don't have to, but I really do appreciate when you do. Thank you! I'm getting more brushes. Did you guys hear that? I'm excited. I'm getting more brushes and you're not. Oh, speaking of brushes, today I tried to go into a store that eventually, or actually was turning up to be closing down. I was just trying to go to an art store, and the only store that was in that area that we went to was shutting down. Half of the shelves were gone. Like, half of the things that were supposed to be on those shelves vanished, okay? And two, I was like, hello? There's nothing in here. All I wanted was a little bit of white paint, a little bit of black paint. I was trying to delve back into some oil painting, okay? I was trying. And my hopes were diminished. Because even though everything was like 50% off, they didn't have it. Actually, some things were like locked in like a locker and I couldn't just like grab something and just go to the cash register. They weren't trying to be my friend today. But it's okay, I have digital art so I can just draw that way anyway. I'm just warming up. Okay, let's get this out of my system. What do I want to look like on my sheet? Gotta bring everything up because... Okay. And earlier I was talking about how I was considering a actual fit change. So as you guys can see, I was actually wanting to anticipate to try and learn Live 2D this week. That being said, I am entering an era where I will definitely be attempting to do the bang shebang. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm not gonna put any pressure, okay? We're just gonna see how things go. And with that being said, I was like, how do I feel about my concept still? That's something I still want to do? And the answer is yes. But the answer is also, I want to try a little bit something more to it. So, this is not actually what it's gonna look like. Don't mind this. This is just me trying to figure out what I'm doing on the page. Oh yeah, let me actually show you something I did before too. Never ending story of me showing you everything I used to do. Voila! I don't know if you guys ever seen this before, but if you have, I'm pretty sure you have. A long time ago, back, I'm gonna say at the end of 23, or was it earlier than, I don't know. All I know is that at one point, Atelier Kopii was gonna look like this. Okay? And I thought it was super cute. You know, I was really delving deep into the Maho cafe, the Maho style, the magical girl style. Oh, really? Thank you. Welcome back. But yeah, I was really delving into the magical girl style. But because it was a little too magical girl, I realized just how much I didn't really care for it as much. And I felt like it didn't really look like a cafe maid, but you know what? I think still sweet, still cute. I'm still vibing, still loving it. A huge thing that I've realized as a artist myself is that I too fall into this trap where I don't draw enough Afrocentric styles as well. Um, as always, I grew up with anime, so a lot of anime doesn't really have that reference that I have when it comes to African concepts or African American or Afrocentric styles. But growing up that way, I also myself saw these things, but I didn't really engage into like feeling that feminine flair of wearing braids to this point or looking this way to this point, you know. That's a whole different aspect of me, you know. Feeling black enough is a huge issue I faced when I was growing up because despite being, you know, my skin tone, I still would get ridiculed for being lighter skin. So clearly, of course, there's a huge disconnect with that. But I didn't really, I didn't really know what it felt like for somebody who was of a darker skin tone at the same time. Um, so I wanted to kind of avoid this same trap now of not actually drawing Afrocentric styles because I realized just how much I was disconnected from it, how the world is heavily disconnected from it, and I wanted to really take a stance and actually try my best to really envelop myself into those things. I always told myself that a huge thing that I wanted to do was just draw beautiful black girls, you know? And I wanted it to be so sweet because the representation is heavily needed, that's for sure. Um, but I didn't really understand what that fully meant at the time, also. I just wanted to see girls my skin tone, you know? Girls with my shade. And so when I really delved into it, I realized it was more than just the shade, it was everything. Um, and so as I'm also learning more about my culture and continuing to try and put my flair into it as well, um, I realized with this skin that I didn't feel like I was doing that. So personally, I think things were very cute. Not too much. Like I didn't really do like an anime style or anything like that. It's not like I really went that far with the concept, but I personally felt like my new skin made me really feel like connected to my own heritage. So it was epic, you know. Finally, like seeing brushes that were made for me. Um, Putting myself into the skin that I felt represented who I am personally, and I I'm just happy that I went from what I was trying to rush to be to now. Okay. Um but anyway, with that being said, this was the first ever reference sheet I did of my model, okay? So I didn't actually make a reference sheet for my current model. I did many, and I say many turnarounds or reference sheets of my initial startup, my first concepts of what I thought I was going to be, because I got to parts in my drawing process where I thought this was it. Like I thought this was God bless the mute button. The sneeze attack I just had was like aggressive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, so basically what I was saying was, I don't even know where I was. I just remember that the reference sheets I made were for things that I thought were gonna be my final design, and it turned out not to. So, I personally do want to kind of take this same concept that I kind of did and make it for my current model. That being said, I feel like this is way... Yeah, it looks like it. As if it isn't already long enough. Let's make it longer. Cause who's gonna stop me? You good? I am fine. Catboy is here, in case you guys wanted to know. He was yelling outside of my door. He said, "Let me in!" But anyway, so I am back. But basically with that being said, you wanna know something that I really like that I wanna kind of try? You see how cutesy I am, right? Well, I kind of thought about it, and I wanted to be something cute and dark. And when I say that, I mean the cute with the horror. See where I'm going with this? Anyway, so, as we may or may not know, I do love a good RPG. I do. And I kind of want to see what that will look like if I do envelop that style too. Not to say I'm gonna be drawing like excessive now, but if I do, I would love to, right? But I don't know, something about just Maho Cafe Maid was like, love it, absolutely. But I kind of wanted to add a little bit more to me, and I don't know, I felt like just a twinge of horror may be upon us. It's never going to be probably anything that scary, but it's definitely going to be something leaning more towards my passion and love for RPG horror games. So, to pay an homage to that, possibly, maybe it doesn't even have to be something that relates to my fit. But I definitely do want to, give it a try one day. Remember when I told you guys I wanted to do that one artwork my nails were showing? That I never finished? Should probably put it in this one. Or should I go all according to Keikaku? Should I do it that way? I could be like, or I could be like, according to my plans. Something that was kind of cute was I did have a dream about um how my how I'd look with my hair down. So like I don't know, it was like really cute. It was kind of like okay, so you know my cute little bow, right? Well, I had like it was slicked down and it was kind of like this, but for bedtime. So it was like super cute. It was almost giving like Powerpuff Girls for a moment. That is definitely an idea I want to try. And save that for another time. For some reason I was like, let me do a turnarounds because when I think reference sheet, I think of like the actual like characters. They don't have to be this extravagant, but like I think it would try it that way. This is not what I actually look like, by the way. That's just my model for the moment. Um, I did have this really cute artwork I did of. Is it? I don't know. I know where it could be, and it'll likely be on my other tablet, because that's where I. Hold on, let me show you guys. Chapstick. Lip gloss. Even better. Jojoba oil. Argan oil. Vitamin E. My lips are saved. Let me see if I can. It's likely not gonna. Oh no! Oh, I was about to say, is my tablet dead? Let's scroll. Scroll. Yeah. You know, honestly, I'd be so fascinated with myself. Oh. Wow. Oh, it's here somewhere. I even thought of like my fit when I wasn't my transformation outfit. So many things I drew. I just think it's villainous in this day and age for you to like, for some people to only partially go forth with like their creative desire. I mean, I guess it's also like it creates a lot of good story and backline for like your to like drive your passion through, but I don't think you should be in a you should be forced to live in a society where you can't just do what you want to do. Just I don't find it funny. I don't think it's cute. It's really You see, that is an example of looks like I was doing another one. Civilian form? What's that? Oh yeah, my civilian form, yeah! Did you know, us magical girls, we definitely transform. And what you're seeing is my transformed fit, but you know what? I can go even further than you'll never know. Or I can also dim it down too, which will be super cute. There's so many endless possibilities. I found it. I think I sort of kind of found it. This is more like a picture of it, but let's get this to me so I can show you guys. Ah! Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. I'll have to write that down. Thank you, normally. I didn't even think that was like a thing. So much stuff I need to like transfer from my tablet to Riel. Oh, how cute. It's fascinating to see what you do like in initial sketches and then what comes to be like the first thing you actually act on. Okay, so this is a sort of kind of a concept I did for an adoptable a long time ago. Never finished it, even though I definitely asked, like, should I finish it? I got discouraged, because the coloring, I don't know. I don't know. That's also why I started to implement the process of, like, coloring while, um, coloring while in the sketch process before I get to the rendering or the, um, yeah, the rendering process, the cleanup stage, because if I color before then coloring would be a part of the sketch process and not necessarily like an afterthought. But since that was my process before, I would always get stumped when it came to color because I would never know what to do next. Even though this is a sketch, I definitely, you can see that I kind of like polished it like super. Yeah, so this is like, I guess you could say like Atelier Kopii like concepting, because I definitely was learning how to do like references and stuff like that. But I used to do adoptables, which was like super cute at the time, but like now it kind of like is definitely oversaturated, very hard to like keep going with. This is back when, I don't know if you remember normally, but this is like back when I had my Kopii mochis. That was a time to be alive. I did have fun with it, but I didn't really know what I was doing. So, is she like a witch? An alchemist? Let's see. I think she was supposed to be like a good witch, and she has like her little alchemy book like right here. And then I was just drawing like symbols. Clearly this is Booba. Like what? I don't know why this is an item. This is supposed to be like an item list, so like little tiny things you were. Oh wait, I remember. So basically, I was doing this concept because we do love Booba. We do love Booba, but it's not an item. It's a part of you. But yeah, so I was heavily enamored by LOL OMG dolls and like Monster High dolls and like the whole like concept of you opening a box. So I kind of wanted to make like my own like doll box and like instead of you just receiving that, you would receive instead of you just receiving the OC, you would receive dolls. So it would come with that and then there would be little compartments. I should definitely do that again. I think that concept would be very cute, but we shall see. But yeah, so this is like my first like attempt at concepting like reference sheets. So see, ta-da! How cute is that? Like, and then chivis. I miss drawing chivis. I need to really get back into drawing chivis. Maybe it's like a peach. Nah, those are boobs. Those are boobs, baby. That's straight up boobies. Gotta love a good boobie. Or many boobie. Give all boobie, please. Even if I have boobie, I want more. I'm sorry. But anyway. And this was like a so this was like this is sort of kind of continuing that process, but it was more so focused on just itself and not necessarily like add-ons that you could receive. I want to do that for myself. I don't know. There's so many things I could possibly do. It's always so funny when you put yourself on the spotlight. Hope you guys were having a good day. I'm not yawning because I'm tired. I'm just more so, I was moving around a lot today, so it just feels like I went and did some like really big things and then like came back after like a long day. So excuse me for yawning. I might want to. Guess we're gonna add all of. Probably not. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. I regret it. You know, I can do. I love myself, so I'm gonna just do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, because you know what? Instead of being a stickler and thinking that I have to do exactly what some silly rule books tell me I'm supposed to do, not like there is actually a rule book in. But you know what I mean? Like, I gotta stop thinking about everything before I do it type situation as well. He could definitely make me some more icons, that's for sure. I've been in need of some. You learned people can yawn a lot if stressed, which is true from my experience. Wow. I didn't know that either. Because I know you yawn when you're tired. I know that you yawn primarily because you haven't been taking in enough oxygen. You've been getting it out a lot. So your body naturally forces you to bring a lot of oxygen in. It's like, girl, chill out. You know we're asthmatic. Oh my god, thank you so much for telling me that. That is so embarrassing. I was trying so hard to get back here as quick as possible, and I was like, I was trying to touch every base by like changing the title. Thank you, Normally. I appreciate this so much. You know, actually, I could get in trouble for that. Glad to be in the right category now. Oh, you used points for that. I'll reimburse you. You didn't. Happens to the best of us. Normally, you streaming? You better tell me. Don't play. I can. I don't really need this collaboration thing. They make me put it. Do what? I'm just messing with you. I'll do it after stream and there we go. Hello? It's like, oh yeah, do this thing. And then I try and click it and it doesn't work. That's funny. Anyway. I completely understand. Look how sleepy I look. That's kind of how I feel, but I'm not sleepy. I'm kind of in that like resting state where I'm just like chill. How cute, how cute, how cute. You know what I forgot? My moles. There's one here. There's one here. And you know what's so crazy about my moles is that I have so many. This is way cute. So I'm probably... Yeah, you get out of here. Isn't it cool to see like all the precursors to like brought you to this point? I just think it's kind of satisfying. Because you know what's so weird about like being a human society? Like evolution. Like people don't realize you are very much allowed to evolve. Or, well, I guess like growing up with technology that also kind of makes it really embarrassing for you because like you're like given all of this information like firsthand. So like your first pre-notion is that like you're lesser than because like this person or that person already has what you want. So like you kind of feel like you can't have it, but like you can. So cute. One thing I will never ever complain about, or sometimes I do catch myself complaining about it, is that when the when the art don't be arting and then you be struggling, it's hard not to complain because it's like, golly, I could have sworn I knew how to draw yesterday. Oh, how cute! Ah, this is already looking so fun. There's gonna be so many elements to this. At this point, the whole artwork is gonna be like scroll size, like literally as long as a scroll. Because I want to add so many things. Ah, this is the joy of being your own at the same time. Yeah, it is. It is. It's easier. It's easier when have the mental capacity to be like, yeah, things happened. Not all of it was good, but you know what? I'm gonna be happy with what I got because if I didn't have what I had, I wouldn't be able to get better. You know, you gotta see the trash sometimes. You gotta see it. I think it's time for a little bit more. Let's see what else we can. I needed to switch up. If you're still here with me, say I. I might end up eating the rest of my foods. Oh, shivers. I good. I like I like how you can see the different types of personalities of people based on how they did it. But I was not anticipating the suffering that I was gonna have to go through to get them off. I really love those nails, and it really pained me to take them off. Those are like the cutest style that anyone's ever done my nails on, actually. And I was so sad because I was trying to take them off, and it still hurts. So like, it doesn't hurt actively, but once I start to like fiddle with it, I definitely feel the pain, Mr. Krabs. I still feel the pain. So yeah, so I was struggling to take them off, and I ended up uh really damaging my nails trying to get rid of them. I could have went to the nail tech that did my nails initially, but I didn't feel like spending an arm and trying to wasn't an arm and a leg to put them on actually, but I didn't really to do that. It was too cold. It's too cold outside to be going places sometimes. So I decided, yay! Yay! We're gonna just take them off. And unfortunately, it wasn't a yay. It was a hey. My hands hurt after I got them off. So now I'm like, I kind of like these styles more. Kind of French tip style now. Because the round ones seem to get me in danger very quickly. How cute would it be if I had some rings on? That'd be cute. I just think that's super cute. No. Oh my god, we're gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going at this point because I can do whatever I want to with this reference sheet. I can put my phone. How do you take them off? Let me tell you. So, I did do a little bit of like nail tech studying, like mid last year, but it's not like I'm a professional. Of course not. So what I ended up doing, hi Claude, how are you? Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us today. I'm just chatting while we're working on reference sheets. I'm drawing my current models reference sheet. However, I was also thinking about some more concept designs and ideas. So like, I love to hear you guys' ideas. If you do end up seeing something that you think might fit Atelier Kopii style. But I'm basically just throwing everything onto this reference sheet right now and just yapping about my nail issue that I was suffering with. But basically, normally, I had to soak them in non-acetone, which it worked, but it doesn't work nearly as much as acetone does. It's really hard to take off. So acrylic nails, they're like basically freaking cemented, melted onto your nails. And yeah, I had to soak them for like 3 minutes because at 1 minute it just was not coming. And basically I have to get like the tools to like take them off really without damaging my beds. But I did end up damaging my beds because my nails had grown so much underneath them, and unfortunately, it was very hard to take them off without losing my nails. Without losing my pretty nails, so I was very sad. My nails have grown a lot, only for me to have to cut them off anyway. It was so sad. Oh my gosh, but I hope you're doing well, Cloud. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. What have you been up to? What have you missed? Do I want my phone to look like that? You know what phone I miss? I miss my flip phone. I ended up switching phones with my sister. She has the better camera on that one, so I ended up getting that phone. But I miss my Flippy. I want my Flippy back. She's just so cute. And then the cases or like the screens that it came with were just to die for because ugh, it looked like a Game Boy Advance. Is that a Game Boy? Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Make sure I'm not just losing game. Yeah, the flippers, the Nintendo. Is that right? Hello? I guess. Yeah. Covering from a head cold? Oh my gosh. I hope it gets nice and easy and smooth for you. I know the weather's been like really hectic everywhere. Like my friend was like having a rainstorm and then it just immediately went all the way across the other side of the country to my other friend and it was the funniest thing ever. Even be a mad scientist, you know. I hate when I do it. I'm with. Honestly, how many like emotes I should probably just do. You never know what I might do. I'm embodying not overthinking too much about it. It may be a Game Boy Advance. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of. That's I didn't know. I didn't know if it was just called a Game Boy Advance or just a Game Boy. But I remember having one or just a DS. It's okay. It's mainly just inconvenient, achy sometimes, coughing sometimes. I hate that. But yeah, steaming your face, drinking some water, getting your hydration, some lemon and lemongrass. Maybe might help. You never know. This is the reference sheet, by the way, and how it's basically gonna go. I cannot believe it's already gonna be like 2 hours. I feel like I just got started. Baking what? Did I say baking? Like steaming your face. And then like lemon and lemongrass. And ginger maybe might just snap it out of your system. It'll go what? But you're gonna be like, wow, thank you. Okay, Shell, I have to say goodbye to your little because I have to. Bye, Shell's words. Goodbye. Put you in my little bricky. Do you guys like that? If I write your name on the screen, or if I do little tiny doodles? I don't know. I'm always wanting to do little cute stuff like that. Stream. Plan. It's okay. Wait till you guys see my like overlays that I'm kind of like working on. It's almost like I'm kind of like trying to make sure that my stream is also fun while like I'm not like active always. Like especially when I go away, like I need to leave from the desk. So I always want to like have some like fun stuff. Fun stuff, fun stuff. It's cute and I'm a sucker for cute stuff. That's cute. Join the party. I like them more. There. Nails eating, phone eating, emotes eating, Body tea. Mwah. So this little frame right here. So this is going to be like a little tiny splash art. I haven't restored it so you guys can see, but basically it's a tiny splash art right here. Or should I do there's so many things I could do. Cheap. I could put cheap there. I could put a little tiny splash art, like. It could be anything and everything. Oh my gosh, my pen! My pen tried to run. Never escape. We're never going to escape. Unnecessary. Ah. I love drawing. It's drawing. It's always funny when so my sister was yelling at me earlier because she was like, I haven't drawn. Even though I showed you guys what I drew last night. Well, but okay, so since I drew that last night because I drew that last night because I really was trying to draw something. Like I haven't really drawn, even though I've drawn, but I don't know how to describe it. I have drawn, but I haven't drawn anything I was satiated with, I guess you could say. Despite some things. So it's more so kind of like a yeah, I can doodle, but like I haven't drawn because to me doodling and drawing are like two different things. I think I always talk about this actually. Honestly, can't wait to play Sims again this week because where we left off was really crazy. All that effort only for us to just freaking. I don't know if we should do 6 or if just do. I think 6 is fine. I kind of layered it perfect 6, but it is looking a little cramped right. I'm over baking. I'm over baking my reference sheet today. Little chibi artwork. It does not have to be. I mean, it doesn't have to be symmetrical. One thing that I always really have a hard time doing is like choosing a pose. That is like is ultimately it is my Achilles heel at times. Because there's so many ways something can go, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. I need to put more lemon in my water. Because I really haven't been feeling hydrated when I drink it lately. Do you know what might hydrate me? Some apples. No, you know what? Never mind. Apples are lovely, but they're not like watermelons where like they're just like packed full of both fruit and sometimes I get like I don't know reactions to watermelon. Don't eat. Oh wait, so cute. You know what? I probably could do. Oh, so cute. I could probably do that same. Let's copy paste it. Um, but instead turn. You see, it doesn't nearly look as cute as it was, but I really have to make it cutesy. So full of life. How cute. I was totally first. Yeah, I think you were. Oh no. Please, please, please. Let me say anything. Oh no, no, I'm good. Actually, yeah, okay, yeah. You hate the watermelon, but you'll eat the artificial flavoring. You hate watermelon. What is there to dislike? A lot of things, actually. There's a lot of things about watermelon I can dislike too. It's not that I dislike it, it's just that my body naturally just like fights back. It's like I think somebody's trying to attack her, and then it starts fighting everything that I put in my body. So like guys, like if we go to another country, I do apologize. It may be very hard for me to adjust to this new customs. But I am trying. Like, I remember I think I was talking about like eating. Oh, what is it called? Like, sheesh, what is it called? Now my brain won't let me think. That's the one thing. Part of my brain is shut. Shut because I'm focusing on drawing. Is it called octo octo takoyaki? There we go. Takoyaki. I want to try that, but at the same time, I don't. Be pretty sure my soul would be like, "It's an intruder." I actually never watched a White Blood Cell anime, but I feel like that's like so me. that that anime seems like it will really relate to I mean, it relates to everybody, duh, but like it's just funny thinking about it in like person. Sometimes watermelon just tastes bad if you eat it too close to the rind or like if it's not ripe enough. Yeah, yeah. And one thing is that when I eat food, there's very particular textures that like fight back at me. And watermelon has one of those where the little like I love watermelon. I'm thinking about it. It makes me want some watermelon. But like also thinking about it makes me feel revolted because watermelon has like this texture, like the flesh, you know, the little flesh part. It has this texture where like when you put your tongue on it, it feels like I'm eating sweet alive sand at times. And so it's kind of like having a cat tongue. I don't know how to describe it. It makes me feel like I have a cat tongue when I eat it. It's just biting me back. It's just rough. They have a live action movie now? I have to watch that. That's actually such a funny like concept. I think that's actually something I want to see. Oh yeah! Speaking of something I want to see, I won't say I'm officially finished, but I've officially finished Marvel, like from beginning to end game. Or Infinity Wars? No, Endgame, yeah. I've officially finished it, and everything else that comes after that, I have yet to see. Besides, like I'm falling asleep now. Besides is it a hawk? What is his name? It's Hawkeye, but I'm not talking about Hawkeye. I'm talking about the other guy. Is he a hawk too? Why do I want to say Red Robin? I'm getting these characters all mixed up. That water was good. I don't know. What do I want to do? There's more stuff I want to add. Like Dia. I want to add Dia. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time that I drew her, I was like, exceptional. Exceptional, astounding. I don't think I can ever mimic again. I swear, she looked like so perfect in that one time. I'm just gonna copy. It's gonna be so much better if I do it that way. Why the name Dia? Because okay, there's many reasons as to why. Dia is the first three letters of diamond, which is the girl's best friend. So besides, I have a bunch of diamond stars. I don't think they're diamond stars, but diamond-shaped stars, I guess you could say. Yeah. What makes you think? Are you saying Dia stands for Doctor Strange, or are you saying that, or are you trying to help me find out who I'm trying to say? Because it's the bird guy. It's the bird guy. Not Hawkeye, it's the other bird guy, the actual guy who is a bird representative. And not Iron Man. Is his name like Hawk something? Stretchy. And as I continue to draw more of me and my lore, you'll also see like where some things come from, because like I'll want to make like a transformation at one point, and you'll kind of see how I do. How do I do my transformation? That is like something I always wanted to do, is animate a transformation style. As clearly I am a huge fan of magical girls. So I love Precure. I love the style that they do when they're transforming, and I would love to do something similar, but something else. Just a little something else. You know, Precure, they all get their own thing. Best Marvel movie, the new Falcon. Thank you! Gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Why was I calling him Hawk? Falcon, thank you. Yes, the new captain. Yeah. What was I talking about with him? Oh, yeah. I saw the new one. I saw that one. But I have yet to see other ones. Apparently, there's still more. I want to see the Loki show because I love Loki. Um, Captain Falcon. Basically, every time I hear that, it makes me think of Falcon Punch. Is that from that? I don't think so. But if it is, that would make sense. Nope. Where is it from? While I'm doing that, let me grab the do, 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 do. We're just using all the references today. It's saving my life, that's for sure. You see how tiny it is on the screen? Look, it's so tiny! That's how big my canvas is. I draw her completely different. This is how she traditionally. She's not just gonna be a stream pet, guys. She is literally the reason I'm here. I remember when I used to draw like these emoji bunnies, and people used to laugh at me on DeviantArt because they were like, "Why does the bunny have like such luscious lips?" I don't know. They just look cute to me. That's an old fighting game that's still running. Super Smash Bros. Falcon Punch. You did the cute. My emote. It's from a FO character on Smash. Apparently, the character's set in game was originally from the fight game and did not originate from the game Captain Falcon originated from due to it being a racing game. So cute. I know a little bit, a little pop culture. I guess you would say that's pop culture. I don't know. You know what game I miss? You know what game I miss? This is just coming from like random experiences playing some video games. I'm gonna put it up on the screen, and if you guys remember it, you get a gold star. If you've ever played this game, you get a gold star. But if you've also heard of the other game that is basically like a homage to this game, then you get a gold star. Let me see. Oh man, and you know what I love about it so much is that they brought it back and put it on the Nintendo Switch. Loki is good. I need to finish season 2, even though Rivals ruined it for me. Really? Oh, did they actually put like, oh, they actually put some concept stuff from the actual stuff in there? Crazy. It's cute though, thank you. I don't know why it's like, I'm losing it. Girl. Just want to take the photo, save it. Yes! Okay, here they come. So, if you know this game, you get a gold star. Oh, Jiggly Cake! I forgot all about us talking about that on. More like. There we go. If you know what this game is, you get a gold star. One of his MVP animations ruined it? Aw, I'm so sorry. If you know what this game is, this game is actually fun. It's fun. It's so fun. River City Ransom is the name of that game. And it's okay if you don't know that game, but in case you didn't know that game, this game, River City Girls, is an homage to that game. Also, looks like it's inspired by, River City, but it looks like Power of Girls too. So, thought it was really cute. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what I was talking about. I love both of the games. Both of the games are hectic. If you guys want to see me play that game on stream one day, say hi. Hi. And ain't River City Girl like one of the sisters? So River City Ransom, I think they're actually looking for their girlfriends, and River City Girls, they're actually looking for their boyfriends. So I thought that was cute. I don't know if the characters from that game are supposed to be like an homage to the characters Well, I know it's an homage to that game, but what I'm saying is I don't know if they're cameoing characters from the original in there, but I thought it was. So River City Ransom is the original game, and River City Girls are the Powerpuff Girl looking girls. So I assumed, or at least that's kind of where the concept came from. I know I played a little bit of the game, and they were looking for their boyfriends. So yeah, that was where that came from. I think I remember in River City Ransom they're looking for their girlfriends. Like the whole concept is they kidnapped your girlfriend and you gotta box the whole town to go get her. So, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a correlation that the girls are also looking for their boyfriends, and I'm not saying that the guys are actually looking for them, but in their alternate universes, they are looking for said people. So we can always do like a deep dive and like figure out. But that's what I remember. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay. But I just think that's kind of cute because like alternate universe, they're doing the same thing, but it's the opposite gender. I think that's really cute. I know, right? In the original River City Ransom, it took me forever to learn about the book teaching full moves. When I found that out, I was like, oh my god, thank you, now I can die less. Because that game is actually kind of hard, okay? It's actually kind of hard. Like, once you get to a certain level, I think, like, once I got closer to the high school, it's when all of the strong, like, bullies just wanted me. Like, what was I supposed to do? I didn't know what to do. I don't know what to do, Deuce. I didn't know. So I ended up going into like I think one of the stores, and I was just like, ah, you know what? Fine, I have some money. I just spend on it, and I did, and then it was useful. And I was like, oh. I love when a game teaches you, but it doesn't teach you, you know? Like, I do love that hard grit where you had to really learn. Like, but then at the same time, if you're gonna make a game like, you know, insert hard game here, um, you're gonna definitely need a tutorial. They do! They gang up on you! And the animation, so you really have to be smart. So, same thing in River City Girls, actually. So, when you upgrade to certain fighting, like, skills, you really have to, like, make sure you're smart about it. Because you can definitely set yourself up to where you are doing more for your animation than you need to. And animation time is very important in those type of games. Bayonetta is a game that does as well. She does it so well and she looks good. My baby, I want to play that too on stream. I could definitely try. I have my Elgato and I have my Switch. We got the TV lined up. Things are in order. I definitely would not be able to, you know, dual stream that to YouTube. It's okay, one day. We'll definitely, maybe one day we'll make a goal for it, so I can get an upgrade so I can properly stream to it. But anyway, so basically I'll just ask one of my friends to find out what I need to get that upgraded, and that'll probably be my main goal, because I got a better computer that lets me upgrade. My other PC was not upgradable, but you know, some people were just saying you might as well just buy a new one. I think either way we go, we're just gonna have to figure it out, okay? Because it's not gonna be now, that's for sure. Please do. I would be blessed. I would be honored to play Bayonetta on stream. Do you understand? Oh. I'm falling in love again. I would play one. I would play one, because we gotta start at one. Of course we gotta start at one. Are you crazy? Do you know they also came up with another game with Cereza? And somebody's probably gonna be like, who's Cereza? And I'm not gonna say anything. You probably attach the controller to the PC to play it the easier way. So basically, when I am using my Elgato, I connect it to my Switch. So my Switch, I'll just use my like controller, my my controller that's like connected to it already. But I'll have my Switch docked, and then I'll be using the actual controller. You've dipped your toes into that game? Cereza and the Lost Demon is good. Oh, the art style looks amazing. I didn't get it when it first came out, but I definitely knew about it. That and Princess Peach. I really want that game. Well, no, my sister got it, and she was like, dang. And I guess she just wasn't ready for it. So then maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll get it again, and then we can probably really try it out. Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB. Kitties are in my room. Pepe, hi Pepe. Did you enjoy your? I'm gonna take a little break and grab some food and everything, and I will be very much so back. You guys want to play words on stream while I'm taking my brekkie? Look how much we did. I can play with your toe. No, don't bite me. Don't bite me. It is. That's the point, because it's a child. It has to be. Otherwise, that's just 100% horrible. Take your time. Thank you. I will be RB. You probably knew I was back. If you guys are still here with me, say hello. Hello. I'm back. I had my detour and then I grabbed some food. I probably should have grabbed something to drink. I'm gonna play with this with you guys for real quick. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. Okay, Shell, I see you. I see you. But we're really about to put you guys to the test. On God. BRB. Okay, see you in a minute. I wonder if I count. Oh my God, what does that look like, Atelier? Are they sure health isn't there? Like, am I tripping? That's literally health. What? Okay, this game is cheating. This game is cheating. This game is cheating. Oh, does it unlock some? I do it now. Oh. What? Is there a cooldown? I'm pretty sure. I want to try it again. They said, nah. This game is cheating. This game is a hack. Can't believe this. They don't. Get off this game. Cheaters. That game is a farce. I could have sworn I saw all the things type. Where is he? Hope you guys took a break too. I need to remember to also ask you guys because you need to get something to drink. Stretch your booty. You made pancakes? What? And here I am just eating a chicken tender. I love pancakes. Well, I am more of a waffle person though. My body was like, oh, when I said I was. But I haven't had like some really waffle. Yeah. They're poorly made cakes. I need to be more patient when cooking. You have to cook it on low. You have to cook it on like medium, low to medium to high. But you have to like stand there the whole time. You gotta kind of treat it like a grilled cheese. Because if it gets too charred on each side, then it's basically burnt. Waffles have syrup pockets. They do have syrup pockets. But the thing is, I like waffles because I want it to crunch when I eat it. But, I don't know why. I have waffle makers thinking that I can make waffles with pancake mix, but I'm doing it wrong because it always ends up like a floppy, soft, and I'm thinking of Eggos when I want waffles. You see, Shell, there's a huge difference between charred and burnt. So when you say burnt, I'm assuming that you like it when it's when it's literally like not only is the cheese like crunchy, but also the bread. So do you mean charred or do you mean burnt? Black and gooey. So charred. A little burnt isn't bad. Like if one side is burned, the other side isn't, then you're fine. But if one side is burned, the other side is burnt, you did something wrong. You need to throw it away, probably, if you can't handle that. You shouldn't be eating burnt food, okay? Because it's not good. I know somebody who had to get surgery from with their throat because they always ate burnt food. So that just comes from me. It's me being worried about you, okay? I don't know. I guess I've gone to my toaster oven and air fryer era where I'm like, hey, the magic does itself. I don't wanna cause hell, you know? Thank you. No worries. I am one who does the same thing, so like of course I'm gonna be like trying to help you. Not like I know how to stop it from being burnt any better than you do, but I try. Burnt food is bad for your health. It is. Too much of it, that's for sure. I know somebody who only ate burnt food, honestly. Like, they used to eat burnt popcorn. Do you understand how hard it is to clean the smell of burnt popcorn?
It's less burnt and more slightly undercooked and doesn't look like a pancake. It's sloppy.
Oh yeah. You gotta be careful with that one.
Because even undercooked food isn't good for you. Especially if you use raw ingredients. I can't do burnt popcorn. It doesn't... It needs to taste the butter. Yeah, you're right. It is a heinous crime not to have butter tasting pop. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you for coming, Normally. Hope you have a great night. Bye, Moo. What is going on with this song?
Blind faith in the simpleton. We could coexist with the pretty fish. God, more lobby than a hotel moat. Big money in this big white oval. Got the Coca-Cola cash coming over in a moment. So excuse me while I kick back and swig a big soda. Just sit back, watch this drive I'm hitting. I'm a fine fare, well hey, I'm betting. Even if there ain't no fair, my presence I'ma be president pretty soon, I reckon. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I can't get fooled again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I can't get fooled again.
I just got a real idea. So, you know how what's accidentally supposed to be just my example of check this out. The paintbrush now that's actually it actually looks like beauty tools. Your hangover's gone? I've never been hungover, so does it just feel like a weight has been lifted off of your brain? It felt so much better. It sucks because you're having a pounding headache and feeling like you can't do anything. Ah, I see. Okay, I think that is going to be in a stream today. Happy Monday. I appreciate each and every last one of you for coming out today to come to our cafe. And I hope to see you all tomorrow as we try something new. So, working on yet another project, which will be emotes and badges simultaneously. So we're going to be starting multiple projects at once. The following week, we will continue those same projects on those specific days. Okay, I tried. I am very exhausted now, but I am actually very happy about this. Everything is going smoothly. Adding way more than I need to, and that's even more fun because it's like, why not go all in for once? I think everything's gonna look really cute, and I'm excited to see how this comes out, but one thing after another, slowly but surely, making this cafe the best that has ever been. I hope you have a great night, Shelly Shell. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I hope you all have a great night. See you tomorrow, same time. I will likely be here a lot earlier than I was before. Great job and have a great night. You too. Thank you. Bye.